Nationals here in St. John's, Newfoundland. We are currently watching the 83B group, and we'll be tuning into the 63 Open Women's in Flights B and C. Up next, we have Craig Roberts. He's opening up with 230.
Bars ready for Roberts on platform 1. The white lights at halfway. Here comes Luke on 2. 280 kilos.
Good, nice easy opener.
Just what you need to start off your day, and the judges agree as well.
Up next, we have Justin Manalo. He's opening up with 235 kilos. I believe this is his first nationals at 83 kilos. He previously competed as a 74. And so you'll see a list of names on the side here. So we currently have 2 platforms of 83 kilo lifters. So you're watching platform 1 right now, but we have platform 2 also running a group of 83 kilo lifters. And good lift for Justin. Pretty speedy opener there.
Here comes Tristan on 1, then Carlos, then James. Rate gets 3 white lights.
Next up, we have Tristan, open it with 240 kilos. Representing Quebec.
Bars ready for Tom. At the top comes Timothy and Andrew. Tristan's coming up. Bars ready for Tristan, 240 kilos. Platform 2, 1. And that's a good lift to the 1.
Three white lights for Tristan. Good lift.
Up next is Andrew Manders.
Next up, Carlos Nunez, opening up with 242.5 kilos, 534.6 pounds.
Bars ready. Three white lights on 2. Bars ready.
And 3 white lights, it's a good lift.
Lights on 1. Here comes James Grudick. Platform 1. Grudick's got 245 kilos on the bar.
Next up, we have James, 245 kilos for his opener.
white lights on 2. Here comes Nick Manders. 265 kilos for Nick. Bars ready for Nick.
Look good. And 3 white lights.
Lights on 1. Here comes Cyrus, then Lloyd, and Busey.
We have Cyrus Din up next, 250 kilos, 551 pounds for his opener.
3 white lights for Anders.
I believe this is Cyrus's first. Oh, second nationals.
Bars ready on 1, bars ready on 2. Murat on 2, Cyrus on 1. Cyrus has 250, Abasov has 270. Up next on 2 is William, up next on 1 is Jason.
Pretty smooth opener, and that is a good lift. Next up, we have Jason Roy. He's opening with 250 kilos.
Bars loaded on 1. Bars loaded on 2. William on 2. Jason on 1.
Come on, strong.
Pretty fast opener. We'll do the refs think. And 3 white lights. Good lift. Last squatter in this flight, Dryden. Opening up with 265 kilos.
The bar's ready for LeBlanc on 2. Bars. Bars ready. LeBlanc. Bars ready for Busey on 1. 265 kilos. Bars ready for
And 3 white lights. Good lift. All right, back to the top of the order here. We're starting second attempt squats. We have
Now-
Danny.
Now, Marie, it seemed like all those attempts for all the lifters seem to be pretty easy. Is there a certain reason why you think that is?
So typically your opening squat is something that you should be able to comfortably hit at any day or time. It's good to, get a number on the board. You're not really looking to max out with your first attempt, but trying to really build up your numbers for the day here. So 235 kilos for his second attempt here, 518 pounds.
the bars ready.
And 3 white lights, good lift. We have Philippe, 240 for his second attempt here.
The bar is ready for Philippe Gendron, platform 1. Then Craig, then Justin.
Looks like a little bit of a pause there, but
A little bit at the bottom, maybe a little sticking point for him.
but 3 white lights, good lift.
So far, we've had a lot of clean squats so far. I don't think I've seen a red light yet.
Next up, Craig Roberts, 245 kilos for his second attempt, 540 pounds.
Arms ready, Craig Roberts.
Pretty smooth squat.
Bars ready for Chong on 2.
And 3 white lights, good lift.
Chong 1 for Craig. Here comes Justin.
Justin's up next, 247.5 kilos here.
Bars ready for Justin. 247.5 kilos. Platform 1. Here goes
Justin's best squat in comp is 235 kilos, so this is already a comp PR on his second attempt here.
Timothy up next on 2. Bars ready for Timothy on 2. 257.5 kilos. Here goes Justin with 247.
Pretty smooth second, the judges think. And 3 white lights, good lift.
3 white lights on 1.
Next up, we have Tristan, 255 kilos for his second attempt.
Tristan. Bars ready for Tristan on 1. No lift for Timothy.
And 3 white lights, good lift.
White lights on 1. Here comes Carlos.
A little slow through the middle there, but still a great lift overall for Tristan.
Next up, we have Carlos, 255, same weight
Ready on 2, Andrew Kidd.
for his second attempt.
Bars ready, Carlos Nunez.
Carlos' best squat in comp is 260 kilos, so hopefully looking to PR that today. We'll see how this one moves. Yeah, pretty smooth. And 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, we have James, 260 kilos, 573 pounds.
Second attempts is where we typically start to see a little bit of a slower overall squat being finished from some of these lifters, as you've already seen, as they're nearing some of their all-time PRs or potentially even hitting some of their PRs for the first time.
Here comes James Bruning on platform 1, 260 kilos. Here comes Abasov on 2.
Good patience with that. And good lift.
Next up is Cyrus with 265 kilos on the bar.
Bars ready for Cyrus on 1. Abasov on 2.
And 3 white lights for Cyrus. Some clean squats this round,
Yeah,
hey?
not one. Some have slowed down, but no red lights or infractions so far. Also, it's also been a pretty smooth transition from lifter to lifter. These spotters and loaders, you might not know this, but they're working efficiently. That makes the pace of the meet run very well for the lifters as well. Keeps it fast.
We have Jason up next. 265 kilos for his second attempt here.
3 white lights, platform 2. Here comes LeBlanc, 297.5 kilos on platform 2. No more changes. Lifters on platform 2. Next flight, no more changes. 2 your openers. Bars ready, says Steven.
It's pretty fast.
Yeah, it looks like he could have made potentially a bigger jump for his second, as that was a very, very smooth attempt. Next up, we have Dryden with 280 kilos loaded onto the bar. That is over 600 pounds for a second attempt.
Bars ready for Busey.
Come on.
And a good lift, but a 2-to-1 call for Dryden there.
So it looks like the left judge called it for depth. Jeff, do you want to explain what they're looking for when it comes to depth?
Yeah, so when we're looking for depth in a squat, what we're trying to do is get the hip crease below the top of the knee. So the top of the knee being as the individual is squatting down as a reference point, and then the hip crease or the hip joint being where the mass of the person's hip is. The judges will use a imaginary line to judge if they deem that lift to be deep enough, giving it either a white light or, in this case, a red light with a red circle.
All right, we're moving on to third squats. Here we have Danny. He's doing 245 kilos for his last squat of the day. Pretty smooth.
Very nice for a third attempt.
And 3 white lights.
This is the attempt now where we will definitely see some squats slow down. And this is also the part of squat attempts where we will see some PR attempts from these lifters. So expect to hear and expect to see a lot of hype and a lot of excitement.
We have Philippe, 252.5 kilos for his third attempt.
Oh, it's a slow one. He's grinding through, staying tall. Gets the rack
What
command.
do the judges think? Oh, unfortunately, 2-1, no lift. Let's see what the ref cards say here. So it looks like the side refs called for soft knees or a double bounce. Looks like maybe soft knees.
Probably soft knees. So soft knees is after completing the up phase of a squat, the judges like to see that you have complete ownership by fully locking out your knees and not standing with like a slight bent knee. So to the judges on the side refs, they deemed that that was not what he did on his squat.
We have Craig Roberts, sorry, Craig, 255 kilos for his last squat of the day. His squats have looked pretty smooth so far, so let's see what he can do here with 255. And 3 white lights, good lift. All right, Justin's up next, 255 kilos.
Bars ready on 1, bars ready on 2. Justin on 1, Christopher on 2. Let's go! Come on, man!
Like I said before, these third attempts for squats are typically PR attempts for a lot of these lifters. So expect to see either a lot of extreme focus or even some hype up as they go to take these weights.
3 white lights on platform 2.
It's pretty smooth. And 3 white lights, great lift.
And a great celebration from his coach as well. Always nice when you hit a PR on the platform, especially on a stage like this, being nationals.
All right, Tristan's up next, 260 kilos for his last squat attempt of the day.
Oh, good catch by the spotters. Very great
Just
job.
not there on the day, but he's got bench and deads to look forward to.
Nice of Tristan as well to thank the spotters. They have probably one of the toughest jobs of, not wanting to grab the bar right away. Even if it slows down, you have to wait for that perfect moment to help out the lifter, to also make sure they don't get crushed by the weight as well. So great job by those spotters and loaders.
All right, Carlos is taking 265 kilos, a nice 10-kilo jump from his second.
almost hit that sticking point, but he keeps his great technique and finishes. The judges give him 2-1. That is a good lift. Now let's see what the judges called there on the right side. Knees not locked or double bounce. So probably more at the end of his squat as he fully stood up with the weight. Side judge didn't think he locked out his knees, but to get a good lift, all you need is 2-1.
So Cyrus is taking 267.5. I believe they did not put in an attempt within the 1 minute mark, so the automatic increase in weight is 2.5 kilos. His second moved really well, so I'm sure this will move good as well.
Ooh, good catch by those spotters and loaders.
Yeah, just too heavy on the day. Nice try, Cyrus. James is up next, 270 kilos for his third squat. Good patience there.
Way to trust yourself through that hole in the sticking point. Let's see what the judges give him.
And 2-1, that's a good lift. Looks like a depth call on the right side there, but otherwise, still counts.
Yep, all you need is 2 for 1.
Next up, Jason Roy, 275 kilos.
Now for depth calls, usually the side judges will make that call as they're either lined up on a great angle to see that knee hip crease or directly on the side to watch as well to get a better perspective. Wow, what a great squat from Jason. Let's
Definitely
see.
a smooth third attempt there. And through white lights.
Judges agree as well. Seems pretty happy about it too. Again, it's always nice when you can hit a nice PR on your third attempt, or at least as heavy as you can handle on that day.
At that speed too, pretty
Yeah.
good.
The other thing it does as well is you can carry that momentum into bench
And deads.
and deads as well.
All right, our last squatter in the 83 group here, Dryden, is going for 285 kilos.
Kept his balance, had a little bit of a shake, but stayed in his feet and got a good lift.
All right, we're moving on to our 63 open women's here. We have Ishana. She's opening up with 127.5 kilos. So we'll be having two different flights here of our 63 lifters.
Jacob needs this opener, otherwise he's
I believe this is actually her first lift as an open lifter. So she has just aged out of the junior category. So excited to see her open debut today. Pretty smooth opener and 3 white lights.
Nice, easy way to start a squat session by getting your opener in.
Next up, we have Isabel. 130 kilos, 286.6 pounds. Very smooth opener. And 3 white lights. All right, we have Jess Dong up next, 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds.
Now, what you might have also noticed here is Jessica has a rack in on one side. Marie, can you kind of give a little bit of a reason why someone might do that?
Yeah, so the lifters have a choice to go racks in, racks out, depending on their squat setup. Typically, when you have one rack in, sometimes when you're unracking the bar and stepping it out, you could hit the one side. So that's just a way to make it a little bit easier and smoother for the unrack and re-rack. Typically, you'll see either the smaller weight classes or the larger weight classes go double racks in, just so with the bigger weight classes, they can hold on to the bar outside of the racks because they are a bit wider.
Yeah, I mean, they might take up the whole frame. That was a good lift by Jessica, by the way. 3 white lights.
We have Chloe LeBlanc up next, 135 kilos. Smooth opener there. And 3 white lights. We have Natalie up next, 135 kilos for her opener. And 3 white lights, good lift. Emmanuel, opening up 137.5 kilos. Very easy opener.
Some might call that a last warm-up.
And 3 white lights. Next up, we have Emma, 147.5 kilos. Emma competed earlier this week in bench only, so looking forward to see what she can do today in the 3 lift category.
Christopher on 2. Emma and Sydney on 1. Bars ready for Sydney, for Emma.
Always nice to give fist bumps to the side spotters. And it looks like she also has both racks in as well. Ooh, great catch there.
Hopefully she's okay there. I know maybe it looks like she lost her balance, but
Yeah.
she'll have another shot at that weight there.
She did come down very fast. Sometimes when we see squatters do that, they do that in an attempt to take that momentum and bounce out of the hole to come back up. But with that, from time to time, there is a slight risk of losing your balance, as we saw there.
We have Sydney Woods up next, 152.5 kilos. Last squatter in this flight here.
2.5 times her body weight as an opener for Sydney.
And 2-1, good lift. Looks like the head ref said that she may have missed the rack command or stepped.
Stepped, yeah, that's not usually seen, but similar to what Emma did of like losing her balance. Sometimes when lifters squat and they feel like they lose their balance after they squat, they might take a step to catch themselves. While it's a great thing from a safety aspect, it's not allowed when executing a squat unless you are told to re-rack.
All right, we're moving on to second squats here. Ishana with 135 kilos. And 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, Isabel, a 7.5 kilo jump from her first attempt here. So 303 pounds for her second squat attempt.
Great efficiency from those spotters and loaders, going from racks in to racks out while still changing the height and getting the weight set for the next lifter. Keeping that nice rhythm going. So again, with these second attempts, we should see a little bit of a slowdown in some of these attempts as the weights are getting either close to or at PR level for these lifters.
Come on, Craig, lightweight. 272.5.
Pretty smooth. And 3 white lights, good lift. All right, Chloe LeBlanc, 145 kilos for her second attempt.
Bars ready for Jacob Pickle.
Come on. Easy.
Good patience. And 3 white lights, good lift.
And that's 3 white lights for her on platform 1. Here goes
Same weight, 145 kilos for Jessica Dong.
then Natalie, then Emmanuel. Platform 2, good lift. Here goes Thomas, 285 kilos on 2.
This will match Jess's best squat in competition.
Come on.
And good lift for Jess. Excited to see what she'll load up for her third.
Yes.
Natalie up next. Same weight again at 145 kilos. This also matches Natalie's best squat in competition, 145 kilos. So definitely on track to hit a PR today. And 2 to 1, good lift.
On the side call here, the right side, ref calling no depth. But again, all you need to do to get a good lift is a 2 to 1 call. Next up, we have Emmanuel taking 145 on the bar.
Evan Seymour on 2. 300 kilo squat.
That looked
Very
pretty
nice.
good.
And 3 white lights for Emmanuel. Next up, we have Emma retaking that 147.5. Good call from her coach here to retake the attempt.
Force ready. Kyle Graham coming out on 2. 315 kilos.
Having a good laugh about it as well. That's nice to see. Let's see if she can hit this and have her first squat on the board as well.
There you go. Way to go, Emma. And 3 white lights, good lift.
A nice little smile about it as well afterwards.
All right, Sydney Woods, 157.5 kilos.
That's over 2.5 times her body weight on her second attempt. Not to be overshadowed by the fact that everyone in this weight class has been squatting over 2 times their body weight as well, but this is the first attempt at 2.5 times her own body weight.
It looks like Sydney's best squat in comp is 162 kilos. So we'll see what they plan to take after the second attempt here.
Bars ready for Sydney.
Pretty smooth. And 3 white lights.
Great job, Sydney.
All right, moving on to third squats. Ishana, 142.5 kilos.
257.5 kilos for Christopher. Side, side.
Ishana's best squat in comp is 137.5, so this would be a PR for her.
5 kilo PR.
Yes. It's a great third attempt.
Very nice. A nice controlled descent too, which helps a lot of squatters because it ensures you keep your balance well as you hit that hole. Because typically when a lot of squatters hit the hole, they might lose their balance or lose tension. She did really well there and came up nice and strong for a new 5 kilo PR.
Isabel, 145 kilos. And her best squat in comp is 140, so this would be a 5 kilo PR as well
Another
for
one,
her.
there you go. Again, very common to see with a lot of third attempts is you want to use your first two to kind of set up that third attempt for that PR.
Looks all right, Christopher. 3 white lights for Christopher.
And 3 white lights, good lift.
Power out. 275.
Chloe's up next, 150 kilos.
I'm sure you are too. Here comes Haru. One's ready for LeBlanc on 5-4-1.
Come on. Easy.
Give this spotters and loaders a round of applause on 2.
Go, 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 go. There you go.
Really good patience through that sticking point. And 3 white lights, good lift. I believe that is a 2.5 kilo comp PR for Chloe. We have Jess up next, 150 kilos.
I was loaded on 1. Jessica Dog.
Looking for that 5 kilo comp PR here. Let's go, Jess.
There goes Dog. 150 kilos.
Smooth.
Yes. 5-4-1. That was one huge.
And 3 white lights. Good job, Jess. Natalie also going for a 5 kilo comp PR here at 150 kilos, 330 pounds.
Bar is ready for quick crew.
It's a good third attempt. And 2-to-1 no lift. Looks like depth from the left judge and then soft lockout from the front.
Now, with a 2-to-1 no lift, a coach can go to the jury to see if they can overturn the call, see if a jury saw something different.
All right, Emmanuel, 150 kilos. Smooth. All right, Emma's going to go up to 152 kilos for her second attempt here.
Give him a round of applause. Thomas, same way, 5'4" Bars loaded, 5'4"
And 3 white lights. Good lift for Emma.
Great job after missing that first squat of composing yourself to come back and hit 2 squats.
All right, last squatter in Flight B here. We have Sydney Woods, 165 kilos, 363.8 pounds.
Bars ready on 1, Cindy. Here goes Thomas on 2. Way to go, Thomas. 3 weights. Here comes Sydney, 165.
And 3 white lights. Good lift for Sydney. All right, we're moving on to Flight C here of our 63-kilo open lifters. We have Dakota Earl, 150 kilos for her first attempt.
Here comes Evan, 300 kilos.
Interesting here with Dakota, if you look at her hands, it doesn't look like she has her thumb wrapped around the bar. So with that, that's what we would call a false grip. So sometimes individuals will do that based off like their shoulder mobility or also on comfort of holding the bar tight on their back.
And nice, easy opener for her, 3 white lights. We have Cassidy, 150 kilos for her opener. I believe this is her first lift as an first competition as an open lifter. She had last competed at Canadian Westerns as a junior. So excited to see her open debut today.
320.5 kilos, 707 pounds. Canadian national record attempt for Kyle Graham. The bars loaded.
Looked like a smooth opener and 2-to-1 good lift. And looks like depth on the right side there, but she's on the board.
So sometimes on your screen you'll get a red light, but you'll also get different colors. So red being not deep enough, blue and yellow with different designations of what faults could be.
We have Victoria up next, 155 kilos for her opening attempt.
Also having the rack in on her squat.
Just adjusting her rack height here. Good catch on her end. Knowing that it wasn't her right rack. And unfortunately, no lift. Looks like 2 depth calls from the center and left judge, and then a soft lockout or a double bounce on the right. So she'll have to re-attempt that for her second. We have Mac, 157 kilos for her first attempt. And smooth opener for her. 2-to-1, good lift. And again, looks like depth from the right judge. So again, they're looking to see that the hip crease is lower than the top of the knee at the bottom of the squat. We have Leah, 165 kilos for her opener. Leah also competed bench only earlier this week and took home a gold medal, and I believe a national record. So excited to see her 3 lift today. And 3 white lights, good lift. All right, the reigning 63 champ, Emily, 170 kilos for her opener here. And 3 white lights, good lift. We have Chloe, 172.5 kilos for her opening lift. Her best squat in comp is 180 kilos. So depending on how this moves, probably on par to match or PR today. Smooth. And 3 white lights, good lift.
No doubt about that one.
All right, back to the top of the order. Second attempt squats here. Dakota Earl, a nice 10-kilo jump from her first. Pretty smooth second attempt there. And 3 white lights. Good lift. Victoria is doing 160 kilos for her second. I believe her first squat was missed due to depth.
Sometimes this can be a little bit of a gamble. If the coach has a lot of trust in their lifter and their lifter has a lot of confidence, you can make this call, but it could also go bad if they don't make the squat.
Let's see what the judges think. And again, 2-1, no lift. I believe, yeah, it's depth again from the front and the left.
Similar to what was called last time. Now it was 2-1, so coach can contest this going to the jury table. We'll keep you updated with that call.
And it looks like they're going to keep it there, so we'll see what they put for her third attempt. We have Cassidy, 160 kilos for her second.
Let's go, Cassidy. Allez.
And 3 white lights, good lift. We have Mackenzie up next, 167.5 kilos. A nice 10-kilo jump from her opener. Her best squat in comp is 170 kilos, so definitely on par to breaking that today. Nice. And 3 white lights, good lift.
Next up, we have Leia with 175 kilos on the bar at another 10-kilo jump. So as you see here, we have a battle of the 63s and the gap between Leia and Emily, as on the scorecard, they are only 5 kilos away from their projected subtotal. So this is the matchup that we're looking at right now.
Yeah, Leia has international experience herself. She's competed at NEPFs. So they both bring a high level of competition here. So excited to see how the rest of the day goes. Emily with 175 for her second.
5-kilo jump here for Emily. Her opener had a little bit of a sticking point. So we're going to see how she does on her second here.
Yeah, pretty smooth.
Yeah.
And 3 white lights, good lift.
You could almost say that looked better than her opener based off how she executed that lift.
Yeah, sometimes openers are tricky. There's some nerves involved. But she's a seasoned vet, so I'm sure that she's going to compose herself the rest of the competition. We have Chloe, 182.5 kilos for her second.
10-kilo increase off of her opener. This is a big squat. We are almost at remember Chloe is almost at 3 times her body weight here.
Yeah, the first 400-pound squat in this session here.
Great patience through that hole.
And 3 white lights, good lift. Her best squat in comp is 180, so it's a 2.5 kilo comp PR already on her second. Excited to see what she loads up for her third.
Now, I know we discussed earlier about Emily and Leah battling it out for 1 and 2. Chloe is a close third, so keep an eye out. Those are the 3 that are battling for top 3 in the 63 category.
All right, Victoria needs this squat to stay in comp. She missed her first 2 on depth, so she needs to get a little bit lower. The refs are looking for the hip crease to be below the top of her knee. And 2 white lights, good lift. She did get called for depth on the left.
Now, with her history of getting called depth and it being a 2-to-1 call, the jury is having a conversation just in case they think it's not the depth call. But it looks like the jury has made their decision and the call is going to stand. It is a good lift for Victoria.
She's on the board. Cassidy with 165 kilos for her third.
Third squats here for all these ladies, so expect to see some big PR lift attempts.
And 3 white lights, good lift. All right, Dakota, 167.5 kilos for her final squat attempt of the day. Her best squat in comp is 167.5, so this will match that attempt. It's a good third attempt. And 3 white lights. Mackenzie's going for 175 kilos, 385.8 pounds. I believe this would be a 5 kilo squat comp PR for Mac. Yeah, she hit 170 at OPA Provincials last October. A little sticky, but looked good. And 2-to-1, good lift. Depth call from the left judge, but
Still a good lift overall.
yeah. All right, Emily, 180 kilos for her third squat.
Ooh, good catch by the spotters. Up next, we have Leah coming up with 182.5 kilos on the bar. great patience through that sticking point. And the judges agree with a great free white lift.
I believe Leia's best squat in comp is 177.5, so that's a pretty good 5 kilo PR for her. So 186 kilos is being loaded on the bar. This is a national record.
Now, when loading or chipping, as we call it, a national record, you do not have to go up by increments of 2.5 kilos. You are allowed to pick an increment of, at minimum, 0.5 kilos to chip the record.
This national record has been held since 2019 by Maria T. 185.5. So let's see what Chloe can do here.
Going all out here for that national record.
This is the place to do it.
This is the stage, the bright lights.
Fortunately not there on the day, but still pretty good squat. 182.5 is a massive squat at 63 kilos.
An amazing attempt nonetheless.
All right, that wraps up our squats for the session. We'll take a 10-minute break and we'll come back with the bench press. Right now, just looking at standings, Leia, well, the 83s, we have LeBlanc, and then Kyle in the 93 opens going into the bench here. All right, we'll take a 10-minute break.
Bring it back.
All right, welcome back to 2026 Canadian Nationals. We are just about to start the bench here. We'll have one flight of 83 kilo open men's and then 2 flights of the 62 kilo open women's. We have Craig Roberts opening up with 135 kilos here.
So bench press is one of the most technical lifts that we have in powerlifting. And with that technicality also comes the most calls or instructions as we get. So there's going to be 3 instructions that you hear from the referees. You're going to hear start. The lifter will lower the bar to their chest and have to have the bar motionless on their chest before they receive the next command, which is press. Lifter will then press the bar up and hold there, and then the lifter will also have to wait for the last command, which is a rack command. So you might see a little bit of like a mini pause in between, after the lifter unracks, starts, drops to the chest, presses off their chest, and then re-rack. And then with all those commands as well, there's a boatload of infractions that can happen as well, as we saw some of them with squats.
All right, Craig is kicking off bench here. And easy opener there. And 3 white lights, good lift. We have Justin up next, 137.5 kilos. A nice 300-pound opener here.
No lid for Alisson. Here goes Rankin on 2.
Speedy opener for Justin, and 3 white lights.
Again, with these openers, similar to squats, you might see some very, very fast moving bench presses. Again, that's to set up getting a bench total on the board, but also be setting up the second and hopefully third attempt where we'll be seeing some big PRs today.
We have Philippe, 137.5 kilos. And 3 white lights, good lift.
Here comes into Kim on 2. Taking the plant on 1. Bars ready on 2. Bars ready on 2. Kim. Bars loaded on 1. Danny.
Danny's opening up with 142.5. So with bench, the lifters can opt for a liftoff from the head spotter and loader, or they can do their own liftoff here. So you'll see some of the lifters talking to the spotters here. And nice easy opener. And 3 white lights, good lift. Carlos up next, 150 kilos, 330 pounds.
Here comes Carlos on one, Nick Manders on two. Give Nick Manders a round of applause. Come on, Nick Manders. Bars loaded, Carlos Nunez, Labrador 1. All right, give Manders a round of applause. Come on, Carlos. 150 kilos, platform 1. Bars ready for Timothy.
Nice and smooth for Carlos. And 2-1. So he did get a red light. Now the red light could be a list of things such as heaved, moving position, maybe jumping a command on his lift. Now,
Or butt lifting as well.
or butt lifting as well. As I mentioned before, there's a lot of little technicalities that come to bench. So for example, we talk about the 5 points of contact, having your head, shoulders, your bum, and both feet having to stay on the bench or the floor. If any one of those comes off of the bench or the floor, that is what's also known as a fault in the bench. So reason being, the right judge gave a call for that. Cyrus here benching 155. And gets a good lift from the judges.
182.5 kilos. Next is William, then LeBlanc, and then Hassan Yen.
Dryden up next with 155 kilos on the bar.
And 2-1, good lift. And again, could be butt lift from the right ref or maybe heaving.
Next up, we got Jace going for 160 kilos for his first attempt.
Bars ready. No more changes. Lifters in the next flight, platform 2. No more changes to your openers. Oh, he smokes that one. Green white lights. Run it up for LeBlanc and Yen.
Very fast from Jason, and he gets 3 white lights for the bench. Next up, we have Tristan with 160 kilos, so same weight as Jason, for his first attempt.
Barnes ready. LeBlanc. Up next is Tom Flynn Yen.
Giving his instructions here, how he would specifically like the spotter to help him into position. Now, Marie, do you take a spotter at all for your bench press?
No, usually I lift off myself.
Lift off yourself? I'm the same way.
And load the bar up to 200 kilos. 2.5 times Tom's body weight. Arch loaded.
Very fast from Tristan.
Come on, Sean.
And 2-1.
So the left judge here, again, giving a yellow. So we have 3 different colors you can get, being yellow, red, or blue. Yellow having the most technicality faults. So again, heave, jumping commands, maybe a foot, where his heel was not fully planted on the ground from the judge's side. But with it being 2-1, it is a good lift.
And we have James, 160 kilos. And 2 to 1. So center judge calling for likely a heave. Hard to see the butt lift from the front angle there. So heaving meaning that the bar comes down on the chest before it comes back up. So after it's motionless on the chest, it comes down and then goes back up as they're using their body to heave or push the bar up. Back to the top of the order, starting our second bench. 145 kilos for Craig. And 3 white lights, good lift.
3 white lights on platform 1. 3 white lights on platform 2. Here comes Philippe and drawn. Bars ready for Philippe. 145 kilos on 1. 147 and a half kilos bars.
Yeah, Philippe, 145 kilos for his second attempt.
Christopher.
Now, Philippe has a very interesting technique. What you'll notice here is his hands are very twisted inward. Now, with bench press, there is a specific rule of how wide, or the widest grip you can hold on the bench. There's a soft knurling in which your index finger must cover that knurling when bench pressing. That's 3 white lights for Philippe.
Here goes Ethan Joyce on 2. Danny LaPlante on 1. 147 and a half kilos on 1.
Next up, we have Danny coming up with 147.5 kilos on the bar.
And 3 white lights, good lift. Justin's up next, 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds for his second attempt.
Bars ready for Justin Manalo. Ethan Joyce gets 3 white lights. Here comes Ronaldo, then Carlos and Cyrus for Altusi. Here comes Dennis. Now, bars ready.
Pretty smooth second there.
Good.
And 3 white lights, good lift.
Judges agree as well. Now, something that we'll see throughout all these bench attempts is a difference in how they set up in what we call their arch. So how high the individual creates an arch in their back. This is typically done for 2 reasons. One is to shorten the range of motion for where the bar has to travel down to touch on the person's chest or torso, but also too as a technique to build tension as they press. Carlos here with 157.5 on the bar for his second attempt, 7.5 up from his opener.
Good second attempt. And 3 white lights from the judges.
Next up, we have Cyrus with 160 kilos.
The bar is
5
ready
kilos
for
up from his previous attempt.
Harrow. 160 kilos. Cyrus. Load the bar up to Cyrus. Bar is loaded for Cyrus now. Three white lights for Christopher. I mean for Hal. Here comes Christopher now.
Strong second attempt from Cyrus and 3 white lights.
Next up, Dryden, 160 kilos.
The bar's ready on 2 for Busey. 160 kilos. Here comes Christopher on 2, 165 kilos. Coaching on 1 by Steven.
And 2-to-1, good lift.
Again, right side calling a yellow, heaving the bar, or some part of his body coming off the bench or the floor, or potentially also missing a clean. So when it's usually from the side, judges will typically look for things like a butt lift, head lifting off, maybe a foot lifting off the floor as well.
We have Jason up next, 167.5 kilos.
Very fast from Jason.
Definitely more in the tank there. 3 white lights.
Wouldn't be surprised if he jumps another 7.5 kilos there as well.
The bar's loaded for Thomas Franco.
Next up, we have Tristan going for 167.5 as well for his second attempt. Fast down and fast up. Oh, but we have 3 red lights there. So based off how Tristan kind of descended that barbell to his chest with his chest collapsing down, it looks like the judges would have called him, all 3 of them, for a heave call. So using his upper body to thrust the bar up versus just pressing with his arms in his chest.
We have James, 167.5 kilos. And 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, Philippe, 147.5. We're starting 3rd attempt bench here.
3 white lights on platform 2.
So again, 3rd attempts here, hoping to see some PR attempts from all these lifters.
46-pound, 202.5 kilo bench. Bar's ready for Philippe Gentron. Bar's loaded on 2. Quick.
First up, we have Philippe with a 2.5 kilo increase to 147.5. Again, Philippe has that exaggerated grip where he really turns his hands inward, still covering the finger with his index finger, but trying to widen his grip as much as possible to try and get a shorter range of motion on his bench press. Oh, good catch from the spotters.
Unfortunately, just too heavy on the day. But he'll still have deadlifts to look forward to later today. Next up, Craig, 150 kilos for his third attempt.
Green white lights for Kwaku. Here goes Craig Roberts, 150 kilos on one, and 150 kilos on two. We got dueling 150 kilos on each platform. Nicholas on two, Danny on one. Bars loaded on two, bars loaded on one.
And 3 white lights. Good lift. Next up.
Oh, sorry. We got Justin coming up next with 152.5 kilos on the bar.
I believe Justin's best bench in comp was 140 kilos. So this is already 12.5 kilo PR for him.
You could say he had a very good prep coming up into this meet.
Well, I'm sure the bulk up to 83 also helped.
A little bit of weight helps in bench press. Typically one of the lifts that benefits the most from moving up in weight.
Here comes LaPlante, 152.5 kilos. Bars loaded on one.
Oh, we have Danny first, actually. So same weight, 152.5 kilos.
Great job sticking with it. And he gets 3 white lights for the lift. Now, moving on to Justin. Again, same weight, 152.5 kilos. Already having an amazing bench day. Hoping for that little bit of extra to make it just as sweet.
Christopher Senset.
Justin gets this, it will be a 12.5 kilo PR on his bench for the day.
And 3 white lights.
Awesome job, way to finish the session. 12.5 kilos total PR on the day. Coming up next, we got Dryden with 162.5 kilos on the bar.
Three white lights on two. Here comes Kyle Graham, 165 kilos now. Busey, 162.5.
Pretty smooth. 3 white lights.
Very nice for a third attempt.
Carlos, 162.5 kilos.
Bars ready for Carlos. 2. Bars ready for Harold.
And 3 white lights for Carlos. Next up, we have Cyrus with 165 kilos being loaded onto the bar.
Harold, 170 kilos, platform 2. 3 white lights. Here comes Cyrus on 1. Bars ready. Pistols.
Good third attempt. And 2-1, good lift.
Bit of yellow on the right side. So again, the side judge most likely calling something of like a butt lift or maybe a foot not being fully planted on the ground. But again, all you need for a good lift is 2-1.
We have Tristan retaking 167.5. He recently got called on heaving for his second attempt, so let's see if he can clean this up for his third.
The bar's ready for Jacob Pickle, 180 kilos.
Very similar to the last one. Let's see what the judges say.
And 2-1.
Again, we have 2 yellows, one from the left, one from the right. Could again be called for a heave. Now, there is 1 white light, so we're going to see if his judge or his coach will challenge the call. We'll keep you posted on that verdict.
Meanwhile, we have James, 172.5 for his third attempt.
He was called for a heave, platform 1. He was called for a heave. Both side referees saw that. Cannot heave the bar.
Oh, hit that sticking point. He's still pushing, still pushing.
Let's see what the judges think here. And 2-1.
With yellows.
Yeah, possibly some up and down movement there, but good fight nonetheless.
Sometimes the hard part when you're trying to grind through that slow lift is your different parts of your body might be shifting. Might have been a little bit of a butt lift, or maybe his foot came off the floor as he's trying to really drive into the ground to drive that weight up off his chest.
We have Jason, 175 kilos for his third.
And it looks like they're not going to overturn the call. It was called a heave by Tristan for his 167.5.
Little sticky, but he finishes it.
Stayed with it. Let's see what the judges think.
And 3 white lights. Good lift.
Awesome job.
All right, that wraps up the 83-kilo men bench. We are moving on to the 63-kilo women. So Flight B here, we have Ishana opening up with 62.5 kilos.
And that's Evan Seymour. 3 white lights.
Shauna's best bench in comp is 62.5, so pretty impressive to be opening up with her previous best here. Easy opener there, and 3 white lights. Good lift. We have Isabel, 67.5.
Let's go back up, number 3 attempts on the bench. On platform 2, we start with Nicholas, then Ethan, then Jared's lift. Here comes Isabel. It's loaded on 1, but it's loaded on 2.
Again, Isabel just giving her preferred instructions for the handoff here. She sets up. It is a little bit of an awkward position to unrack yourself and get in position, so it's sometimes nice to take the weight off by getting a handoff from a spotter.
And 3 white lights. Good lift. We have Jess Dong opening up with 70 kilos.
Bars ready on 1, Jessica Dong. Here comes Ethan on 2. Bars loaded for Ethan on 2. 157.5 kilos. Here's Jessica on 170 kilos.
Nice speedy opener from Jess. And 2-1. Good lift.
So
Looks
we did
like-
have a red. So red is typically either 2 calls. It either didn't touch the chest or elbow depth. So on this call, it's probably elbow depth in the bench press being both elbows having to be parallel with the shoulders during the motion of the press. But it was 2-1, so it's all a good lift. Next up, we have Chloe with 72.5 kilos on the bar.
It's loaded on 2.
And 3 white lights. Good lift. Sydney Woods up next, 75 kilos for her bench opener.
Bars ready for Sydney. Oh yeah, Jared's lift is good. Bars ready, Christopher. 162.5 kilos.
And 3 white lights. Good lift. Manuel's up next, 80 kilos.
The bar's ready for Emmanuel Conway. Up next is Emma and Mallory. ready. Kyle.
And 3 white lights. We have Emma opening up with 87.5 kilos.
The bar is loaded for Harold.
Very fast from Emma.
And 3 white lights. Good lift.
Wouldn't be surprised if she jumped like 7.5 kilos onto her next one. And we have Natalie coming up next here with 95 kilos on the bar.
The bar is ready for Natalie on 1, Christopher on 2. After Chris comes Jacob, then Thomas. After Natalie, we go to the top of the order, Ashana. 95 kilo bench for this young lady. 209 pounds. Wow, Natalie.
Casual opener from Natalie. She did get a 2-1, so
Looks like elbow depth from the head judge there.
sometimes you'll see elbow depth called a lot when lifters try to maximize their width on the barbell. So when you do that, sometimes the angle in which your elbow looks like it's appearing after it touches your chest doesn't go low enough. But judges only gave it a 2-1. Lift is good. Shauna's up next with 67.5 kilos, 5 up from her opener.
Oh, yeah, Jacob, 3 whites. Come on, Thomas. 200 kilos for Thomas. Then Evan Minkweku. Go, Ishana. I should get credit for her first one. Give Ishana a round of applause.
She'll get another crack at that for her third.
Yep. Thank you, spotters, for making a good catch.
Isabel, 72.5 kilos. 5 kilo jump from her opener.
Bar is ready for Isabel. Way to go, Franco! And that's for 2 highlights. The bar's loaded for Evan.
Smooth second there from Isabel. And 3 white lights. We have Jess going up 5 kilos to 75 kilos for her second attempt.
Bars ready, Jessica. 75 kilos, platform 1. Evan Seymour, platform 2, 210 kilos.
Smooth second. And 2-to-1, good lift.
The right side calling a red, so the side judge probably thought did not get deep enough on the elbow depth. Usually called from the front, but again, 2-to-1 also means good lift. Next up, we have Chloe with 77.5 kilos on the bar.
Loaded on 1. Come on, Kwaku. Oh, he had more in the tank. How about a big round of applause for Kwaku? 2 white lights.
Smooth second by Chloe. And 3 white lights, good lift.
Platform 2. And we'll be back. We'll start pulling.
Sydney Woods, 80 kilos for her second attempt.
Bars ready on platform 1. Here comes Sydney. 80 kilos for Sydney, then Emmanuel, then Emma, then Natalie.
And good second attempt by Sydney. Let's see what they put for her third there.
For Sydney.
Emmanuel, a 5 kilo increase from her opener.
Bars ready.
85 kilos, 187.4 pounds.
After her comes Emma, then Natalie.
And 3 white lights, good lift.
Here comes Emma.
Emma's up next, 95 kilos for her second attempt.
Natalie Huey.
Up 7.5 from her opener.
Like you predicted.
She's digging in. She's trying to get as much of an arch as she can. She's got a nice big arch. She's going to keep her chest up. She takes her feet in. She gets the start. The press. And the rack. That was
Good speed on that second,
Yep, a little bit of a sticking point in the middle there.
but 3 white lights.
If I had to guess again, probably say 5 kilos on the next for her third.
We have Natalie, 102.5 kilos here. This is 226 pounds.
That's
For those gym rats at home, that is the 2-plate club right there. So Natalie is going for a 2-plate bench right now.
A little bit more than 2 plays.
A little bit more.
He's got over 1.5 times her body weight.
Very nice.
And 2-to-1, good lift.
Now, we haven't seen this one yet, a blue with the no lift. So typically what happens on a blue is either there's an up and down motion. So when bench pressing, we like to see the bar go all the way up in one motion, or the elbow was not fully extended when locking out the bench. So from the side, typically the judge, side ref will call elbow not fully extended.
All right, third attempt bench here. We're going to see Ashana re-attempt 67.5 kilos. Looks good. What did the judges think?
Much better on the control.
And 3 white lights.
She kept it over her chest. On the second attempt, it kind of got away from her, got towards her torso. On this third attempt, she kept it over her shoulders and her strong pressing muscles to finish the press.
Isabel up next, 75 kilos for her third attempt.
Let's go, Isa. She's digging in too. We're all trying to get the best arch they can.
Good third attempt there. And 3 white lights.
And we now got Jessica, then Chloe, then Sydney, next 3 lifters.
Jessica's up next, 77.5 kilos, a 2.5 kilo jump from her second. Looked like a pretty good third to me.
The judges also agree. 77.5 for Jessica. Great job. Next up, we have Chloe coming up with 82.5 kilos. This is for a 5 kilo PR for Chloe. So she's done the work with the first 2 attempts. Let's see if she can get a 5 kilo PR here for her third.
Here goes Chloe. LeBron A. Chargé. Chloe knows to Quebec.
Slow but steady. She locked it out.
And 3 white lights.
Great lights. Congrats on the new 5 kilo PR, Chloe.
Next up, Sydney Woods, 82.5 kilos, 181.9 pounds for her final bench attempt of the day.
Then we have Emmanuel and Natalie. 3 more to go after that.
And 3 white lights. Good lift.
White lights.
Manuel's up next, 87.5 kilos for her last bench of the day.
Bars ready. Tremblay.
Way to stay with that.
Good patience with that.
The judges reward her with 3 white lights.
All right, Emma's up next, 97.5. Only a 2.5 increase from her second.
Now, Emma also did bench earlier in the week. Maybe she might be saving a little bit of gas for her deadlifts.
Give her a round of applause so she can turn it up a little.
But it is hard to bench as heavy as you can twice in the same week, especially in 72-hour gaps. Let's see what she can pull off here. Getting those shoulders pinned to the mat.
Pretty smooth.
Pretty smooth. Again, a little slow through that sticking point, but she manages it well with her great technique. 3 white lights. Natalie up here to end Flight B with 107.5 kilos on the bar.
137 pounds. Bars loaded for Natalie. This is Natalie Queen. Give me a round of applause for 107.5 kilos. For a girl that weighs 62 kilos. Tremendous ratio for a raw female bench.
Solid from Natalie. Let's see what the judges think. And 2 white lights. Looks like she got a blue there on the left side. So again, maybe a soft elbow on that left side. But all you need is 2 to get a good lift. That's what she got. So congrats to you, Natalie.
All right, we are going on to our last flight of the 63 opens here.
So again, the top 3 here to watch out for. We have Leah, Emily, and Chloe. All currently, Emily being in first currently in projection. Leah second, and Chloe in third in the projections right now. So those are the 3 to watch out for. But again, all it takes is 1 missed lift and somebody else can take that position. So let's see how bench plays out.
We have Dakota starting us off here with 82.5 kilos, 181.9 pounds.
Come on, Earl. And that's Luke with 3 white lights.
And good lift, 3 white lights.
Lights on platform 1.
Next, we have Victoria,
Victoria
opening up
Nickel,
with
platform
82.5 kilos, 181.9 pounds.
Come on, Tori. Oh, he's got the double overhand hook grip sumo pull. Chung with 262 and a half. Give a round of applause for 3 white lights.
And 3 white lights. Next up, we have Mac, 87.5 kilos, 192.9 pounds.
Box loaded. Come on, Andrew.
Nice speedy opener there for Mac. And 3 white lights, good lift.
No lift, platform 2.
Cassidy up next, 95 kilos.
Bars loaded on 1, bars loaded on 2. Timothy on 2, Cassidy on 1.
And 3 white lights, good lift.
Very fast from Cassidy there.
All right, Chloe's up next, 95 kilos for her opener.
The bar's ready for Chloe. Bar's ready for William.
Chloe here using the bench to her advantage to help set up her shoulders. That's that platform where a lot of that weight from the barbell sets on before you drop it off.
Nice opener there for Chloe. 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, Emily, 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds.
Platform 2. Bar's ready, Emily. She needs you to get closer and give her the commands. 3 white lights on platform 2. Here goes calf. Bar's ready for calf. And that's Emily with 3 white lights.
And 2 white lights for Emily.
Got a yellow on the left side here. So judge on the side probably saw something of her foot coming off the floor. Maybe heard a little bit of a butt lift.
Whoa. Nick Manders is opening up with 320 kilos. Wow. Bars ready for
And Leah with 107.5 kilos.
Leia also benched earlier in the week as well, in bench only. So we'll see how much gas she has in the tank for today as well.
Just shy of 4 times his body weight. Give me a round of applause for Nick Manders. He's got the double overhand hook grip sumo pole.
And 3 white lights. Good lift for Leia.
Nice to have all the lifters hit their first bench.
3 white lights.
All right, on to second attempts here. Dakota with 87.5. 5 kilo jump from her first.
The bar's ready for Earl. 87.5 kilos. Here comes Ratchet, 265 kilos. Bar's ready.
And good second attempt from Dakota. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Here comes Victoria Bickle.
Victoria with 90 kilos for her second attempt.
That lift is good for the big dog. Hey, Lane. Bishop to Queen 4. Checkmate.
So Victoria with a little bit of a closer grip than what we've seen on most bench pressers.
Usually lifters will opt for a wider grip to minimize the range of motion, but it's not uncommon to see a closer grip just based on lifter preference and where they feel the strongest. We have Mac with 95 kilos for her second attempt.
Another sumo puller. And that's nice.
Smooth second attempt. And 3 white lights. Good lift.
For Mackenzie Rose. Here comes Chloe St. Hilaire. After her comes Cassidy and Emily.
We have Chloe with 97.5 kilos.
Is loaded on platform 1. At the soft on platform 2, gets the command and he gets 3 white lights. The bar is loaded taut. Let's go, Sean. That's another double overhand hook grip sumo pull.
And 2-1. Good lift.
The bar's ready for Andrew Kim.
Looks like soft lockout from the right referee.
Here comes Cassidy Michaud.
Cassidy up next here with 100 kilos on the barbell.
The bar is ready. Wow, that was fast. Wow, that was fast. Way to go, Andrew. 3 whites. Timothy Zelensky, 295, platform 2. Here goes Cassidy, 100 kilos on 1. You got this, Cass. Bar's ready on platform 2. Zelensky.
And 2-1. Good lift. Looks like maybe elbow depth from the side judge. We have Emily, 105 kilos, 2.5 jump from her first.
Then Leah. First we got Timmy on 2. Here comes Timothy. Boys ready for Emily on 1, Timothy on 2. Another double overhand hook grip sumo puller. We got them all on platform 2. That's perfect. That's perfect, Timothy. Uh-oh. Williams coming up.
Oh, here she is. Can she stick it out? It's going. Oh, and the judge calls a re-rack.
The bar's loaded for Williams.
Great effort from Emily, sticking with it. She almost had it, just not enough to quite squeeze it out.
All right, so we have Leah. She is loading up a record for her second attempt bench here. So 116.5 kilos. The record is 116 by Sophie Durocher. This was 2024, this record stands from. I believe Leah also broke the bench-only record earlier this week, which was 118 kilos.
Oh, we got a Joelle lifter out of Quebec. 116.5 kilos. This is a Canadian national record attempt.
Let's see what Leah can do on this second attempt here.
116.5 kilos. Wow. Come on. Come on, Leah.
Looks pretty smooth. And 3 white lights. Good lift.
What does she put on the
new
bar
Canadian
next?
national record.
Congrats to you, Leah.
So now we're moving on to third attempt benches here. We have Dakota with 92.5 kilos. So with Leah making her second bench, she currently takes the lead on progress totals with 474 and Emily at 470. Chloe sits at 452.5. So again, lots of competition left. We'll see how this shakes up.
With a Canadian national record. Let me see. He's got 3, 6, 8, 82.8 kilos. That's 4.44 times his body weight. I think it's 4.44 times his body weight. Somebody check me on that. Am I right? Oh, thank you, dude. All right, 4.4 times his body weight. Canadian national record. When he comes out and starts pulling, I want all you to
Unfortunately, just a little too heavy on the day. Nice effort, Dakota.
burn yourselves out before he gets out here.
All right, Victoria up next, 97.5 kilos. Another 7.5 kilo jump from her second.
Almost 4.5 times his body weight. He starts pulling, you start screaming.
So this would be an all-time PR for Victoria, her previous best at 92.5. So nice 5 kilo PR here.
Oh, give him a round of applause.
And unfortunately, just too heavy on the day. Nice effort, Victoria. All right, we have Mac finishing up her third bench with 100 kilos. Her personal best is 97.5, so this would be a 2.5 kilo PR.
Not very common to see a 2.5 kilo jump. Oh, sorry, my mistake.
is Rose's third attempt. For Rose.
Come on, yes, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Great lockout by Mac.
And 3 white lights. Good lift. Congrats on the PR. All right, Chloe up next, 100 kilos.
White lights. Brampton. 285 kilos. Here comes Chloe from Quebec.
Good third attempt by Chloe. And 3 white lights. Good lift. Cassidy up next, 105 kilos for her third and last bench of the day. And 3 white lights. Good lift.
And the lift is good. 2 to 1 on platform 3.
All right, we have Emily up next, 105. She's going to retake this for her third. Let's go, Emily.
Here she goes. 105 kilos. Bars ready for. Let's go, Sean. He's got some quads on.
There we go. All right, 3 white lights from Emily.
Great job to come back and hit that same weight.
All right, Leia is loading another national record here.
Leia is looking to break her own national record by 5 kilos.
So another 5 kilo jump from her second attempt.
She's not chipping it. She said, I want
121.5 kilos, 267.9 pounds at 63 kilo body weight.
the bars loaded. How about a round of applause?
That is almost a double body weight bench. Not many people can walk around and say they have a double body weight bench.
Her own national record by 5 kilos. That's confidence.
Looks pretty good. And 2
2
to
to
1.
1. That's a yellow through the middle.
Nonetheless, very impressive national record from Leia.
Looked like she almost had some more in the tank there.
All right. That wraps up our bench for the 63s and the 83B group. Going into deadlifts here. Just a quick view at the standings. Right now, Emily Zerlinden is at 472.5, Leia 479, and Chloe 455. So it's really going to come down to these pulls here. We'll take a 10-minute break and we'll see you in a bit. All right, welcome back to Canadian Nationals 2026. We are finishing up the day with some deads. So we have our 83 group here. We have Craig up next, or up first, I should say, with 235 kilos.
The lift is good.
That is a good opener from Craig. 2-1. Right side with a yellow there, so maybe the judge thinking didn't lower the bar with enough control with his hand on the bar. Now deadlifts only has one command. The lifter can go up to the bar and lift the bar whenever they like within their 1 minute attempt, but then they must wait for the judge to tell them when to put the bar down. So that's why you'll often see them pause at the top before they put it down. So Tristan there with 237.5. Good start. Next up here we have Dryden with 240 kilos on the bar for his first attempt. So typically, we'll see two types of stances when deadlifting. One commonly referred to as conventional, where your feet are underneath your hips. And the one Dryden's doing here, which is called a sumo, which is where your feet are wider than your shoulders.
Yeah, really based on leverages and what feels the strongest and most comfortable for the lifter, but you'll see a range of different widths of stance during this deadlift session here. Something you also see is different grips. So Cyrus is up here with 255 kilos. So lifters can opt for two main grips here. Let's see what Cyrus does. So Cyrus is doing a traditional mixed grip, one overhand, one underhand. Nice easy opener for him. The other option is a double overhand hook grip, where you are hooking the thumbs over or underneath the hand to aid with a better grip.
Very painful, but works extremely well. It was actually taken from the Olympic weightlifters, as they love to heave weights way above their heads, whereas in powerlifting, we just like to lift it up past our knees to our hips.
We have Danny with 260 kilos here. He requested the bar to be wiped down here.
Now this can be requested by the lifter, but it's done on their own time.
So typically with each lift, they have 1 minute to complete the lift or get the command for the lift. With deadlift, there's only one command, which is the down command. So once the refs see that they are locked out completely at the top, the ref gives the down command and they have to hold on to the bar all the way down. We have Jason Roy here up next with 262.5 kilos for his opening attempt. This would PR his total, so traditionally he has pulled or completed 700 kilos in the past, so this would bring up his total to 712.5.
And that's a good lift from Jason. 3 white lights. Next up, we have James with 265 kilos being loaded on the bar. Looks like a strong start from Jason. James, sorry. And the lifters, judges agree, is a good lift. Next up, we have Philippe with 270 kilos on the bar.
Then Carlos, then Justin. That's the first flight on platform 1. The bar's ready on platform 2, Jacob. 295 kilos. Bar's loaded on 1 for Philippe. Nice job, Philippe.
Nice aggressive pull from Philippe. And that's 3 white lights for him. Next up, we have Carlos with a 282.5 kilo deadlift for his opener.
And Nicholas has asked, not Nicholas, Gabe Rabula has asked for the bar to be scrubbed down for Nicholas, as a good coach should. He's one of a kind, you know, Danny. Well, I'm sorry, the one and only. Come on, Nick, this is lightweight for you. 300 kilos. Carlos gets the lockout of the 282, and then
And 3 white lights, good lift.
Last up, we have Justin going for 285 kilos for his first attempt deadlift.
This would bring his total to 692.5 kilos, which would be an all-time PR for him. Traditionally, he's a big puller, so excited to see what he'll end on the day.
Pretty fast.
And that's a good lift. All right, back to the top of the order. Craig with 250 for his second attempt here.
Evan on 2, Roberts on 1.
So from time to time, you'll also see the spotters and loaders clean the bar. What you might notice outside of the white chalk on the lifters' hands is there like a white powder residue on their legs. That is baby powder. So with the deadlift, that bar staying nice and close to yourself, or what we would refer to as your center of mass, the bar can scrape up your thighs or even your shins. As you'll also see, a lot of lifters are wearing long socks. That's so that they don't cut their shins on the way up and create a bleed on the bar. So nice of the spotters and the loaders to clean the bar for the lifters for every attempt.
And 3 white lights, good lift.
3 wide lights, platform 1.
Next up, Tristan with 252. To bring his total to 670 kilos. And
2-1. So usually with a blue on one side, there's something called ramping, where as someone deadlifts the bar, they might leverage their legs under the bar as they slide up. But again, all you need is 2 whites for a good lift. That's what Tristan got. On to Dryden here, 260 kilos, 20 kilos up from his first attempt in that classic sumo stance with an over-under grip.
And a good lift, 3 white legs. All right, we have Cyrus up next, 267.5 kilos here.
Come on, Christopher. 689 pounds, 312 and a half kilos. Oh, Christopher, that was fast. Here comes Cyrus on platform 1. We got Thomas, Ethan, and then Kyle on platform 2. Here goes Thomas Franco. And Thomas wants the bar scrubbed down.
Good second attempt. And 3 white lights, good lift.
That's also a new personal record total for Cyrus as well. So congrats on that new personal total. You also have 1 deadlift left in the tank, so let's see how much he's got left.
Jason Roy up next, 277.5. His previous deadlift PR was 275, so a nice 2.5 kilo PR here.
Always a great feeling when you can break a PR in a second attempt.
And then this will bring his total to 727.5 kilos, which is also PR. So Jason's having a good day. He's gone.
So again, those spotters, just wiping the excess baby powder off the bar so that Jason can get a good grip on the bar and that it doesn't slip in his hands because of that baby powder. It's kind of an interesting setup where you want chalk on your hands to give you extra grip, but then you want the baby powder to add less friction so the bar can slide up your thighs at the same time.
And 3 white lights. Now he's gone 8 for 8 so far in the day. Danny's up next, 280 kilos. His previous best at 275.
All right, ready now, 1. kilos for Kyle Graham, coaching by Luke Homer. And that's Loveland with 3
That's a
white
good
lights.
lift.
He's
for
also
Danny.
gone 8 for 8 today. James up next, 282.5.
The bar's loaded for James.
So if James gets this, this will be a 2.5 kilo PR on his deadlift. It'll also be a 10 kilo PR on his total. So let's see what he's got in store.
You want blood? You got it, says ACDC. Bar's loaded, Kyle.
Good second attempt. And 3 white lights, good lift.
Congratulations on the 2 new PRs.
Here comes Philly, platform 1, 290 kilos. Oh my.
So next up we have Philippe with 290 kilos on the bar for his second attempt.
All right, 360.5 kilos. Bar's loaded on 1. You know what that is? 3.9 times his body weight. Almost 4 times his body weight at the 93 kilo weight class. That's saying something.
And 3 white lights. Good lift.
Next up, we have Justin with 302.5 kilos being loaded on the bar. Our first 300 plus deadlift attempt. Justin gets this. This will be a big chunk onto his new total. Almost a 20 kilo total.
Speedy.
And a good lift. Looks like he's got a little bit more left in the tanks. Let's see what he can do to chip it up even further. Last up here, we have Carlos getting 305 kilos loaded up on the barbell. This will be the last attempt for second attempts on deadlift before we recycle back to the top. Strong from Carlos, and it's a good lift. 3 white lights. So now recycling back up to the top, we got Craig with 260, 10 kilos up from his last attempt, starting us off on third attempts. So if Craig gets this, this will be a 2.5 kilo PR on his deadlift and a 2.5 total PR overall. So big PR for him if he can manage to finish this lift. Let's hope he can do it, and let's see it.
The bar is loaded for Haru. Bar is loaded for Craig Roberts. Come on, Haru. We want 3 white lights, Haru. You got the pin to your chest. Let's make it happen now. Give Haru a round of applause. Pump him up. Here comes Craig Roberts on 260 kilos. Come on, Haru.
Well,
Looks
Caleb,
like
can you finish?
a little bit of up and down movement, but let's see what the refs say. Yeah, unfortunately, no lift. So he was called for bar lowering. So ideally, when you're pulling the bar up, there shouldn't be any downward movement. It should be all one movement towards your lockout.
So in the gym, we would call that a gym PR, but in powerlifting,
In a
Canadian
comp.
Nationals competition with more strict rules is unfortunately a no lift.
Overall, he still did pretty well. He went 8 for 9 on the day, so congrats, Craig. Next up, we have Tristan, 260 for his last pull.
Now, very common of what you'll see on third attempt deadlifts is cleaning between every single attempt on the bar. Again, most of these deadlifters are using chalk and baby powder, so it's just to give everybody a fair pull on their last attempt.
And that's 3 white lights for Tristan.
That's 3 white lights for Tristan, ending the day on 260. Next up, we have Dryden, 12.5 kilo jump from his last deadlift to 272.5. If he hits this, this will be a 7.5 kilo PR in his deadlift, and also a 12.5 kilo PR on his total.
We also have street chins ready, come from a ways, and we have options for under 19 years of age rather than alcohol. So if you want to join us right here in the lobby, music, street chins.
So let's see what Dryden has here for us. Also going 9 for 9. Let's see if he can finish the day off strong.
The bar's loaded, here comes Jared.
Oh, can he lock it out? Ooh, was there a little wobble? Was there a little up and down? What did the judges say? Oh,
And 2 to 1.
2 to 1.
Yeah, it did look like there was some up and down movement there. Nonetheless, we can call that a gym PR. All right, Cyrus, 277.5 for his last dead.
Trying to, again, Cyrus going here for a 2.5 kilo PR in his deadlift and a 10 kilo total PR for himself overall.
Bars ready for Christopher on 2.
Let's go, side!
Bars ready for Cyrus on 1.
Let's go, side! Come on!
Fortunately, not the end of the day. Nice try, Cy. Jason Roy up next, 285 kilos for his last attempt of the day.
And he's also going for a perfect 9 for 9 on the day. He's currently 8 for 8 with this. He'll go 9 for 9 and hopefully hit 2 new PRs with a new deadlift and a new total PR.
Bars ready for Ethan.
So let's see what you got, Jason.
Ready for Jason. Jason on 1, Ethan on 2.
Let's go. That's it.
285 for Jason. 320
Right
kilos
there,
for
right there,
Ethan.
Sherry.
Away now!
It's up, box.
Come on, lad!
Looked pretty smooth all the way up, and the judges agree.
3 white lights and a 9 for 9 day for Jason. Congrats.
What a day, Jason. What a day. Next up, we have Danny with 295 kilos loaded on the bar. His third attempt. This will be a 15 kilo PR if he can hit this for his deadlift.
Bars ready for LeClaire.
Away now, man! Come on, Danny, let's go! Big lift!
Bars ready for Christopher.
Away now, come on! Good, Danny! Go!
And push. Oh, a little bit of a pause in that little last third. Let's see what the judges say. 2 to 1, so it is a good lift. And with that, he has a 5 kilo PR in his deadlift and 7.5 kilo PR on his total. Congratulations, Danny. Next up, we have James. Same weight on the bar, 295.
Bars ready for James.
This will be a pretty big PR attempt for James, as this will be not only a 12 and a half or a 7.5 kilo PR on his deadlift, but a 12.5 total kilo PR.
Fortunately, not the end of the day, but still a decent day overall. Congrats. Philippe up next with 305 kilos. And we have our last 3 pullers in the men's session here.
Way to go, Evan. 3 white lights. 327.5 kilos for Thomas. Bars ready for Philippe. We got Quebec on 1, and we got Quebec on 2. Bar and Chartier on 1.
Just too heavy on the day. Nice try. All right, Justin's up next, 310 kilos. This would bring up his deadlift PR from 303 to 310, and then his total PR from 710 to 717.5.
Justin on one. No more changes. Lift us in the next flight, platform one. No more changes to your ropers. Give him a round of applause.
Come on, Justin.
Gets it off the ground, holds at the knees. Unfortunately, not there on the day.
Nice try, Justin. He still had an 8 for 9 day. All right, our last puller in the men's flight here, Carlos with 320 kilos, 705.5 pounds.
Going for a 10 kilo PR on his deadlift.
355 kilos. Come on, Kyle.
Unfortunately, not there today for you, Carlos, but a great meet overall.
Going 8 for 9.
Solid meet overall with some PRs along the way, so still got a lot of stuff to hold your head up high for.
All right, we are finishing up with our 63 kilo women, so we're going into our first flight here. Chloe is going to open up the deads for us at 142.5 kilos. And smooth opener by Chloe. 2 to 1, 3 white lights. Maybe looks like she dropped the bar a little bit early there. Nonetheless, still a good lift.
Natalie up next here with 145 kilos loaded on the bar. Very fast for Natalie. And it's 3 white lights for her. Next up here we have Isabel with 152.5 kilos on the bar. Having a great meet so far, going 6 for 6. Hoping here to go 9 for 9, starting with her opening deadlift.
Little bobble at the top.
See what the judges say.
And unfortunately, no lift. So ideally, there should be no downward movement at the lockout of the lift. So I'm sure she'll clean that up on her second. Sometimes when the weight's a little bit too light, we call it a speed bobble.
Speed wobble. You pick it up so fast, you kind of lose your balance backwards, and as a reaction, you lean forward a bit to catch your balance. So hopefully she can clean that up on her next. Jess here lined up for her first attempt with 160 kilos on the bar.
160 kilos.
Also having a great meet so far, going 6 for 6, looking to go 9 for 9.
Nice easy opener for Jess. And 3 white lights. Good lift. On to Emma, 162.5 kilos for her opener.
162 and a half kilos for these two ladies. Bars ready. We've got 2 Emmas coming up. Emma Vegas and Emma Tremblay. Both with 162 and a half kilos.
Don't do them all together. So I'll probably have you and Nick do it. You guys finish first. The way we normally do it is that whichever platform finishes first, that's the shoot first. Because it's like you get a longer break, you know, it kind of makes sense. Like 2 times, 2 times.
Smooth opener from Emma. And 3 white lights. Good lift. 162.5 kilos for Emma here.
Come on, Emma. Same weight, 162 and a half.
Speedy opener. And 3 white lights. Good lift.
All right, it's Shauna. Then Sydney.
Shauna's up next, 170 kilos for her bench opener.
Bars loaded.
Again,
Little
another
bit of a wobble at the
speed
top.
wobble.
Yeah, and the judges didn't like that. So as much as it looked easy, still have to pull that bar up and stop all in one motion.
Yeah, so we'll see what they take for the second there.
Last up here to end this Flight B first attempts is Sydney with 177.5 kilos on the bar. Also having a great day so far, going 6 for 6.
The bar is ready.
Looking to go 9 for 9 by starting with this deadlift.
Come on, Sydney.
All right, back to the top of the order. Isabel with 152.5 kilos here. So they're choosing to reattempt the same weight. This is the similar to Ishana with the bobble at the top there.
It's a tough call for coach and lifter to decide what to do. Sometimes lifters and coaches will go up in weight a little bit
Just to help with that speed.
just to help with that speed wobble. Other times, just to secure that you can get that weight, you'll take the same attempt.
All right, let's see her clean this up for her second here. Much better, much cleaner. And undeniable, 3 white lights.
Now she can send it on her third attempt.
All right, Chloe is going up 10 kilos from her opener, 152.5 kilos, 336.2 pounds. This would bring her total, previously 380 to 385 for a 5 kilo PR.
So with this, Chloe will actually be hitting a total PR by 5 kilos.
And good lift. Natalie's up next, 20 kilo jump from her opener here, 165 kilos.
Bars loaded, Natalie Queen. 165 kilos for this young lady. Up next is Shauna, then Jessica.
We'll see some deadlift changes for thirds here, as it looks like Isabella increased her third from 155 to 170. And easy second from Natalie, 3 white lights.
So it's common with third deadlifts that after you put in an attempt, you actually can get 2 more attempt changes, and that's for a little competitive jockeying of position for the last pull, as these are the last kilos that you can put onto your total to position you.
Shauna here is, again, reattempting 170.
Hopefully she can put a little bit of the brakes on that speed wobble she had the first time.
Definitely much cleaner. And 3 white lights. All right, Jess Dong, 172.5, 12.5 kilo jump from her first.
After Jessica comes Emma, and then Emmanuel. Bars loaded. Jessica. The next 3 lifters all have 172.5 kilos. Or 380 pounds.
This would bring her total to 400 kilos, which would be a 7.5 kilo PR for her. Great second attempt by Jess, and that's a good lift, 3 white lights.
Next up, we have Emma with 172 kilos being loaded on the bar, 10 kilos up from her first attempt.
172 kilos. Then another Emma with 172.5 kilos.
And that is a good lift for Emma. Emma's up next here, also with 172.5 kilos. Great second attempt there. And 3 white lights, good lift. Sydney Woods wrapping up second attempts here with 192.5 kilos, a 15 kilo jump from her first attempt. This would bring her total to 440 kilos, which would be a 7.5 kilo PR from her previous personal record.
The bar's ready for Sydney. 192.5 kilos. He hails from Alberta, I believe.
Solid second attempt there. And 3 white lights. All right, back to the top of the order for third attempt pulls here. We have Chloe with 157.5 kilos, 347.2 pounds.
So again, with these third attempts, you'll see these spotters and loaders cleaning the bar every time, cleaning off that baby powder and that chalk that kind of gets mixed up on the bar with all the lifters' attempts. Just giving each lifter the same level of consistency of being able to lift the bar.
This would bring her total to 390 kilos, a 5 kilo PR from her previous best.
Ready. Chloe.
Good patience. And 3 white lights. She went 9 for 9 today. Congrats, Chloe. All right, Isabel opting for 170 for her third and last lift of the day.
Bar's ready.
Her previous best deadlift in comp is 165 kilos, so this would be a 5 kilo PR and bring her total to 390, which is a 15 kilo PR. Good fight. Can she lock it out?
Get those hips through. Just fighting, fighting. No.
Nice try, Isabel. Good effort today. We've got Natalie up next, a 10 kilo jump from her second, 175 kilos, 385.8 pounds.
All right, Natalie, quick. Natalie's forecasted total is 427.5 has got the heavier body weight, though. Well, if Natalie makes this, we may see a change from Emma. I can't hear anything you guys are saying.
And unfortunately, just not there on the day. Nice try, Natalie. All right, we have Jess Dong up next, 177.5 kilos. This would be a 5 kilo PR from her previous best at 172.5 and bring her total to 405 kilos.
Bars ready.
It's a great third attempt there. And what do the judges think? 3 white lights. Good lift. Congrats on the PRs, Jess. Our last 4 pullers in this flight, we have Emma up first with 177.5 kilos, just a 5 kilo jump from her second. This would bring her total to 427.5 kilos. Let's go, Emma.
Trying to feed off the energy, get this crowd into it as well. She get those hips through and stand.
It's good patience through that lockout. And 2-1, that is a good lift. Looks like maybe some hitching from the right ref. Nonetheless, good lift. Nice job, Emma. We have Ishana up next, 180 kilos, a nice 10 kilo jump from her second. Just shy of 400 pounds. It's a nice third attempt there. And 3 white lights. All right, last 2 pullers. We have Emma, 180 kilos. Just lost balance at the top there. Nice try, Emma.
She did give it her all, and that's what counts the
Yeah.
most.
Still an 8 for 9 day. All right, Sydney, last pull of this flight, 200 kilos, 440.9 pounds. This would give her an all-time deadlift PR and a total PR, 447.5, a 7.5 kilo PR from her best.
Bars ready. 3.3 times her body weight.
Let's go, Sam! Come on, Sam! Come on, Sam. Come on.
Staying with it, getting the hips through.
Great patience through that lift.
See what the judges say.
And 3 white lights.
An awesome finish for Sydney, hitting an all-time deadlift PR and also going 9 for 9 on the day.
I believe that's a total PR for her as well. So congrats, Sydney. All right, our last and final flight of the day. Starting us off, Victoria with 155 kilos, 341.7 pounds here.
Again, the 3 lifters to watch in this flight, Leia, Chloe, and Emily, all jockeying for first, second, and third currently.
Yeah, the totals currently sit at Leia at 476.5. Looks like they dropped her deadlift opener. Emily at 472.5 and Chloe at 457.5. So 3 lifts to determine the winner here. Nice speedy opener from Victoria. 3 white lights. Cassie up next, also with 155 kilos, 341.7 pounds.
Cassidy having a great day so far, going 6 for 6, looking to make it 9 to 9, starting with her first deadlift here.
Nice speedy opener by Cassidy. And 3 white lights. Good lift.
Next up, we have Mackenzie with 167.5 kilos being loaded on the bar.
This would bring her total to 442.5 kilos. A nice PR for her.
Bars ready.
Speedy opener for her. 3 white lights. Good lift. All right, Dakota's up next. 172.5 kilos. 380.3 pounds.
Bars ready for Earl.
Smooth opener. 3 white lights.
And 3 white lights.
All right, Leia's up next here. 172.5 kilos.
Leia. Here comes Leia, 172.5 kilos. Bars ready. Up next is Chloe, then Emily.
Having a great day so far, again going 6 for 6 and also hitting 2 new bench records.
National records.
Let's see what she's got in store for deadlifts.
You'll see her with the double overhand hook grip here. And good lift. Let's see what they put for her third. Chloe's up next, 175, 385.8 pounds.
175 kilos.
These first deadlifts are going to set the tone for the rest of the meet here.
So with all these lifters hopefully getting their first deadlift, that will officially give them a total for the meet. So then from here, especially with it also being deadlifts, you'll probably see some interesting numbers or jumps, so jockeying for different positions, trying to either make the podium or go for the win.
Good opener there. She's on the board, 3 white lights. All right, Emily is the bigger puller of the 3 here, so let's see what she makes from this 192.5, 424.4 pounds.
Bars ready.
Great opener by Emily. She's on the board, 3 white lights.
And now the fun begins.
All right, back to the top of the order. Second attempts here, Cassidy with 165 kilos.
Bars ready. Cassidy.
And 3 white lights, good lift. Victoria up next, 170 kilos, 15 kilo jump from her first.
Bars ready for Victoria. 170 kilos. Up next is Mackenzie.
Good second attempt, 3 white lights. All right, Mac, 177.5 kilos. This would bring her total to 452.5, a personal best from her 442.5.
Huge shout out again to all these spotters and loaders. Without them, not only will the safety of the lifters be in jeopardy, but also just how efficient that these meets can run. These meets can't be run without these spotters and loaders.
Smooth second attempt by Mac. And 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, Dakota, a nice 10 kilo jump from her second, 182.5 kilos, 402.3 pounds.
Unfortunately, no lift there. We'll see if she can kind of regroup herself and come back for the next attempt.
All right, Leia, 182.5 kilos. Right now, the totals are Leia at 476.5, Emily at 472.5, and Chloe at 457.5. This would bring her total up to 486.5 kilos.
So just a current 4 kilo gap between Leia and Emily right now for the battle of first and second. Great patience off the floor.
3 white lights. All right, Chloe's up next, 185 kilos, a nice 10 kilo jump from her second. This would be a deadlift PR for her. And this would bring her total to 467.5, a nice 10 kilo PR for her.
Strong lift from Chloe, and that is 3 white lights.
All right, Emily, her second attempt here. She's putting on 200 kilos, 440.9 pounds.
The bar is ready for Emily. 200 kilos.
Great pull by Emily. So the gap is now 480 for Emily, 486 for Leia. And back to the top of the order for our last deadlifts of the day. Cassidy, 170 kilos. We'll wait and see what the attempts are for Leia, Emily, and Chloe. Right now, Leia has put in 190. Emily, still waiting, and Chloe, 187.5. Again, the third deadlifts can change attempts twice, so we'll see with when it gets down to the wire if there are any other changes made here.
So don't be surprised if you look at the top of your screen, you'll see some names pop up, such as there. Chloe has increased her third deadlift
From
by 5 kilos.
to 192.5. That would bring her progress total to 475 kilos.
Steps through.
And 3 white lights for Cassie. She's had a great meet, with this being her first meet in the Opens. She had a 9 for 9 day. Congrats. Dakota Earl up next. She's going to reattempt 182.5 kilos, 402.3 pounds.
So currently, as it stands, Emily's third attempt is 207.5. So if she were to make that attempt and Leia were to miss, Emily would win by 1 kilo. So we'll see what some of the jockeying happens. Maybe Leia might push up her deadlift to put more pressure on Emily. You'll have to stay tuned to watch out.
If we're looking at lot number as well, Leia has the lower lot number, so she would have to go first. So depending on Leia's third attempt, Emily can change that depending on how that goes.
And because Leia has that chip and it's not an even number, it's difficult to tie on body weight unless Emily goes to try and break that national record.
It's a good fight by Dakota. What do the judges think? And unfortunately, no lift. There was some up and down movement there, but we can call that a gym PR. Nice try. It looks like Chloe decreased her deadlift to 190. Looks like she wants to stay in third right now, and it seems like Leia and Emily are jockeying for first position here. Leia is the lighter lifter at 62.4 versus 62.5 for Emily. Victoria has her last and final dead here at 182.5. Let's see what she can make out of it. Looks good, and 3 white lights. All right, Mac is trying to have a 9 for 9 day here. She's going for 185 kilos, 407.9 pounds. This would be an all-time personal best in her dead and her total, bringing her up to 460 kilos.
Bars ready.
Kenzie is currently in 4th place, so this would solidify her position here. Great patience through that sticking point. And 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Congrats on a 9 for 9 day.
Awesome job, Mackenzie.
All right, our last 3 lifters here. Leia's up first.
The excitement.
190 kilos. This would solidify her first place position. She's gone 8 for 9 so far in the day. She's had 2 national record bench. Pretty consistent throughout the whole day here. So let's see what she can make out of her last and final lift. 190 kilos, 418.9 pounds.
Making this deadlift puts a lot of pressure on Emily. So we'll see what happens. Gets it off the ground, finishes up. Can she get it, hold her hips?
Let's see what the refs say. And 3
The
white
lift is
lights.
good.
So her total currently stands at 494 kilos. And Emily has increased her third dead to 215
So
to
that puts her at projected
495.
total of 1 kilo exactly more than Leia.
All right, we have Chloe. She's going to solidify her third place position here at 190. Bear with us for a second with the cameras here.
Leia put down that deadlift thunderously and kind of jocked.
All right, we're back. Just in time. This would increase her
Just adding
best
to the
deadlift.
suspense here. No big deal, right?
So this would be a 5 kilo PR from her best dead. And a... Fortunately, just not there on the day, but she has solidified her third place in the very competitive 63 kilo open. We have her, our last and final deadlifter of the day. I believe this would be a, let's see here. So this would pull her into first. In these situations, you have to load it.
Yes, you do. And we're just double checking here, but this also might be a national record attempt. So not only
Not
is
quite, 500 would be.
Oh.
So just shy of the national record, which is 500. Oh, but her deadlift, yes. This would be a national record deadlift.
national record deadlift attempt.
Let's go, Emily. For the win, 63 kilo open.
Off the ground. Oh.
And unfortunately, just not there on the day, but still a great competitive session overall. So that leads us to Leia taking the win at 494 kilos, Emily just behind at 480, and Chloe in third place at 450, bear with me here, 467.5. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. I'm Marie,
I'm Jeff.
and have a good night.